New entry time run, we're 25 minutes away. 25-minute standby call for the new entry time run. Alright, I got the live feed back up, guys. I think it's working with the audio. I'm about ready to lose my mind up here, so if it goes out again, you're just going to have the day without audio. But right now it's working, so fingers crossed. We are underway with juniors, round 1. And we'll be back in a minute. Alright, nice slap there by Aaron Franklin. 003 was his reaction time. He's 2 over the dial to take 54. Joseph Conley, no slouch here on the line, was 20 bulb, but runs the car 6 over. Alright, we got Gage Hill, Kenneth Lannerman now. This should be a good one. Gage was last year's champion. Kenneth was a contender. Probably top 3, I want to say. I can't really remember, but that's all right. 7.99 for the left lane, that's Hill. 8.04 for Lannerman. Lannerman's got 500s, 32 to an 82. You're going to hear a womp, a little bit of a womp. Nah, they ran it out the back. There was a little bit, but both drivers breaking out. 801 on the 804 for Kenneth Lannerman. Difference in the double breakout went to Lannerman by 2 thou. All right, fuel department is now open. If you guys need fuel, get on up there early. We'll not be open all day. So fuel is now open. We do have an attendant up there to handle your fuel needs. So go ahead and get on up there. It'll be open for probably a couple hours maybe. Right now we got Emma Lynn Hill taking on Amelia Haight, pair of young ladies. Pretty even on the tree, 273 to 259. Hey, it's not bad if you're that close. If you're going to be late, the other guy's got to be late too, right? Amelia Haight's going to get it done. 7 over the dial, 1182 on the 1175. Emma Lynn was 10 over. So Amelia Haight's going to move on here. Looks like her brother Aaron's going to come up next. Same lane. Aaron Haight over there, trip 8s, 888. Addison, left side. She's going to dial 790. Anybody's race, fourth out of the difference, going out to Aaron Haight here, 58 to a 62. Give it to Addison though. So Aaron runs a 3 over and gets behind ninth out at the stripe. Addison 62 and 2 over. 792 on the 790 dial, so Addison Hill gonna move on. All right, James Pasquarella hits the tree, 18. Bryant missed it. He's in trouble. Might hear some whomps here soon. Right there was a little whomp. 792 on the 790. James going to move on. Big reaction time advantage. Got the job done. Got Hunter Ward and Jeff Wisniewski now. 1167 the dial for Wisniewski over in the far lane, the Kaiser Brothers lane. 892 here for Hunter Ward. The Avenue Motors car. Hunter should have this one in the bag. You got a huge reaction time advantage back here. And yeah, taking 7/10. How about that? So the car slowed up for Jeff. It went way over the dial. Hunter took the stripe by a football field down there. Here comes Riley Cap now. Yeah, Iron Valley Real Estate car. 890 the dial. Taking on Little Pete. Little Petey. Peter Domino, 873 in the right lane. Little Petey's ready to bump it in deep. He was looking over at his opponent. He's going to bump it in deep right there. Knock the top light out. Oh, it's 24 red for Riley Cap. Petey, 74, not bad. And 869 on the 873, so 4 under for Petey. Petey's going to move on to round 2. We'll see Riley in the buyback. Speaking of buybacks, juniors, bring him right back down for re-entries. Junior buyback, right back in. Alright, final call for junior dragster buybacks. You are needed in 1 and 2. Final call for junior dragster buybacks. right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. New entry time run. We're going to call you to lanes 5 and 6. The lanes will be open for approximately 15 to 20 minutes. So come down here early. 10:20, we're going to lock it up. We need new entry time runs if you were not yet down the track. This is if you were not down the track yesterday. New entry time run, bring it up to 5 and 6. Do it. All right, so once again, we're looking for the new entry timer, and a little change of plans here. We're going to go ahead and ask if we can get Kyle Core and Corey Ream from yesterday's final to come down and take a time run with the new entry, and then we're going to run you out and get rid of you. That way we'll start the day fresh. We'll get the final done from last night, and then all we have to do is worry about today's program. So Kyle Core and Corey Ream, if you two gentlemen are available, we'd like to get you to come down to the staging lanes. We'll give you a time run, and then we're going to run the final from last night and get it done, get it over with, and start the day fresh. So new entry time run, you are needed in 5 and 6. We will take the finalists from last night's rain out to the lanes as well. So just a quick change of plans there. We're going to do the final, get it done early. The juniors round 2, we're going to get things squared away. We're going to pull a bye run, and we'll be calling juniors for round 2 right back into the lanes. so the potential buy run for round 2 juniors is Aaron Frankovic, car 116. As soon as we can get those juniors turned around, you're needed right back into lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. We are looking for the new entries for today's race in 5 and 6, and we are also looking for last night's final. Last night's Super Pro final, if we could get Corey Ream and Kyle Core to the staging lanes, that would be great. Okay, final call for Junior Dragster round number 2. Final call for juniors. Right now we're just doing some new entries. Quite a few of them, so that's good to see. If we could have Mr. Corey Ream come down to the staging lanes, that'd be great. Mr. Corey Ream for yesterday's final. I'm going to give you guys a timer, and then we're going to run that final and get it in the books. That way we can start the day fresh.
Round 2, Junior Dragsters. Up first, we have Danny Ward in the left lane, dialed in an 11:04, and Kenneth Landerman, dialed in an 8:02 in the right. Both pumping it in, lighten them up, and we're ready to go. Advantage to Landerman with a 40 thou to Ward's 137 thou. Give it to Landerman by 86 thou. And he's on to round 3. Up next, we have Ella Kirshner, dialed in at a 794 in the left, and Jeffrey Wisniewski, dialed in at a 1230 in the right. Drag race here, 10 thou separates them. Wisniewski with the 10 thou advantage. Give it to Kirshner. Between 10 thou separated them, and Kirshner made it up and puts herself in the round 3. Up next, we have Addison Hill in the left, dialed in at a 790, and Lexi Hoover dialed in at a 799 in the right. Advantage Hoover on the bulbs. Hoover's going to get it done, runs it out to 4 thou over. And the difference at the light was 21 thou as Hill did a 72 to Hoover's 51. And that was the difference as Hoover opened up her lead to 2 thou at the win at the end. And Hoover's into round 3. Up next, we have Riley Kapp in the left, dialed in at an 892, and Nick Raphael dialed in at a 790 in the right. Thou on the tree for Riley Kapp to Raphael's 39 thou, and give it to Kapp. He hit the tree hard and runs it out to a big win against Raphael, and we'll see him in round 3. Up next, we have Joseph Conley in the left, dialed in at an 897, running up against Little Pete Domino in the right, dialed in at an 869, and then EV Bullet. He's going to send it on deep in the right. We're all ready to go here. Petey's going to light it up red, 63 thou, going to foul it away to Conley, who gets 60 thou on the tree. And we'll see Conley in round number 3. Up next, we have James Pasquarello in the left lane, dialed in at a 790 in the funny car. And Seth Kirshner in the right, dialed in at an 806. bump it in. And we're ready to go. We got a drag race here. 6 thou separates them. Kirshner with the advantage. But Pasquarello is going to run it out to a win here by 28 thou. 6 thou separated them. Kirshner had a 34 on the tree and Pasquarello had a 40 on the tree. As Kirshner ran out to 4 thou over. Up next, we have Amelia Haight in the left lane, dialed in an 1175. And in the right lane, we have car number 126, driver not on file, dialed in at a 905. Advantage to Hayden on the tree by 62 thou, but give it to the 126 in the right lane as Hayden was way over the dial at 1197 on the yep. We'll see card number 126 in round number 3. Up next, we have Hunter Ward in the left, dialed in at an 892, and Aaron Haig in the right lane, dialed in at an 889. So 3 thou will separate them at the start. And here we go. Aaron's going to foul it away, 30 thou red. Ward's going to be on the round 3 with that, as he did 43 thou green on the tree. But Hate's going to foul her away. And up next is Aaron Frankovic on his bye run in the right lane. He's dialed in at an 892. With an impressive 3 thou in the reaction time last round, got him the bye for this round. Aaron's going to go 10 thou red, but that's the spot to do it on the bye run. We'll see him in round 3. Runs it out to 4 thou over.
All right, so that's going to set us up for the round of 9 for juniors. Get them fueled, get them turned around. We're going to bring you right back down. Riley Cap, you got a shot at another bye. Should be forecasted at 9. We'll see what happens, but Riley Cap, you are sitting on the potential bye run. We will take juniors round 3 right back into staging. All right, so we still have the winning ticket for the 50-50 yesterday. It has not yet been claimed. So we'll give it a little bit more time. We'll re-announce the number. So if you still have your tickets, you haven't thrown them out yet, go ahead and grab your tickets from yesterday's 50-50. The winning ticket was number 343-8359. 343-8359. So nobody claims it, then the juniors are going to get a little extra money there. So if that was you, come on down, 343-8359. right, juniors. We had a Northrop that pulled off the winning ticket. That's Papa Northrop. And he's giving it all back. So how about that? So all of it for the 50-50 going to go right back to the juniors. We got the extra money put up by Jim Carty. We really appreciate that. The juniors appreciate that. They got the, I don't know what they call it. I think they called it a boozy box or something over there at the front gate. They're doing the raffle for the adult beverages, we'll call it. If you are interested in a surplus of adult beverages, you can get in on the raffle for the junior trip to Bristol. That's one way they raise money alongside the regular 50-50. That's down there at the front gate under the tent. You can see what you would win if you took home the boozy box. That's a raffle style. You can go buy some tickets there at the front gate. All the proceeds there go to the juniors to the Bristol trip, to their entry fees. They're doing t-shirts for the kids, goodies, snacks, that kind of thing. So also the juniors, we want to thank you for helping out yesterday. I understand a lot of you helped pick up trash when we had that storm roll through. We really appreciate that. Johnny B said a lot of kids were running around helping pick up trash. So big shout out to the juniors for helping out there. And right now we're looking for a round number next to juniors. We got about
6 out of 9.
We got 6 out of 9, 7 out of 9 rolling in, just missing 2 cars. We're going to run that round. All right, we got all our juniors. We're going to get into the round of 9 here. All right, so we're going to get into junior dragsters. Once we see Mr. Corey Ream come down, we're going to give him a shot at the track. And then we'll wait another 10 minutes and we'll finish up that final from last night. Just letting Kyle know what's going on. Corey was having some issues with the car this morning. He got it figured out, so Corey's on his way down to the lanes, Kyle. Once he gets here, we're going to give him a shot at the track. And then we'll wait 10 minutes and we'll bring you in for your finals. Just letting you know what's going on right now. We got Joseph Connolly taking on Kenneth Lannerman here in Junior Dragster Round 3. Joe's here in the left side, 898 the dial. Gonna get the head start over Kenneth. His 2011 half scale. Kenneth, he's got the 802 on the car. Nice field of juniors today. guys, so Kenneth's going to take the win there. Joe is 005 red on the starting line. Kenneth was 11. Nice light there for him. He's 18 thou under. So Kenneth's going to move on here. It's going to bring up Ella Kirshner and Lexi Hoover, pair of young ladies. 797 the dial here for Ella in the left. Lexi, she's going to dial 8 flat. Ella might be in trouble here. She missed it. Lexi's 47 green. Lexi's going to get it done. 47 green, 5 over. And taking 31 at the stripe. So Hoover moves on. That's going to bring up James Pasquarello, car in 126. I don't have the tech information yet, but that's fine. 904 for the 126 car in the right lane. James here in the junior funny car, dialed 790. So a 600ths advantage going out to James Pasquarello. He's 30 on the tree. Right lane's 90. James is going to go dead on the dial. 37 total, taking 70. Nice lap there for James Pasquarello. Moving his way into round number 4 of juniors today. Next up, we got Hunter Ward taking on Aaron Frankovic. Ward's here in the rapid race fuel lane. 892 the dial. Giving a 400 spot over to Aaron Frankovic, dial 896. So dead on the dial is Hunter Ward, 75 up front. Aaron was slightly better at 66, but took too much stripe. He took 19, or he was under by 19th thou, and he took 32. So had to get behind there. Riley Cap's going to take a bye run here. Was pulled for it in round 1, paired off. Got it here in round 3. 20 red. Trying to get after it once more. Car goes 893 with a 1. How about that? Dead on 1. right, so juniors, listen up. You're down to the round of 5. Give you your matchups. It's going to be Lannerman on the bye run to the semis. It's going to be Hoover, lane choice over Ward, Pasquarello with lane choice over Cap. So once again, Lannerman on the bye, Hoover over Ward, Pasquarello over Cap. Sportsmen, you are on standby for today's race. Streetcars, you are on standby. All right, so we're going to make the call for yesterday's final. We got Kyle Corr down here. It has been 10 minutes since we gave Mr. Ream his run, so we're going to do the Super Pro final from last night. So we got one half of it down here. Corey Ream, as soon as you're ready, you can come on down to staging. We'll run that final, the juniors round of 5. We need you guys as well. Streetcars for today's race, so we're going to put you on standby for now, and then we'll start the full rotation here shortly. All right, so we're going to go ahead and hit the boozy basket raffle again. I got some more information here. It's the tickets are being sold 1 for $10, 3 for $25. You can head down to the front gate. They got all kinds of stuff down there. Patron, they got Crown Apple, Crown Royal, or whatever you want to call it. American Honey, they got all kinds of stuff down there. So one ticket is $10. 3 will get you, or $25 will get you three tickets. Valued at over $600. All the proceeds go to help the Junior Bristol trip. We got little Petey up here in the tower. Gonna shout out his YouTube channel. You can watch, he just raced Big Bobby the other day. Go check it out. It's kind of a funny video. Go type in YouTube, King Petey Says. That's the YouTube channel. Make sure you drop him a subscribe, follow him. King Petey Says. What do you got to say, Petey?
Well, first of all, Josh did the Big Bobby race and the steak review.
That's what I watched yesterday.
What?
Those two videos, that's what I was watching.
Exactly. We're at 160 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, go to YouTube. If you don't have YouTube, go to apps. Go to YouTube. It doesn't matter, your phone, your laptop, your computer.
Tablet.
Your tablet, the computer, whatever. Just search up my YouTube channel and subscribe. We're closing on 200 subscribers. So if you're not, for me. So like and subscribe. Thank you. And comment.
Yeah, only the cool folks, only the cool kids are subscribed to King Petey Says. So if you want to be a cool kid, you got to go over there and check him out. While you're over there, you can check out Numidia Dragway live stream. Drop us a follow while you're at it. Got the juniors getting in the lanes here. I think we might have them all. Might be missing one. We'll see.
Just a quick update. If we hit 200 subscribers,
Suppose if that's what you're asking.
we'll celebrate in fun fashion. 40 subscribers. I need 40 people to subscribe. I need 40 people who are not subscribed. 40. Yes. 40. Please subscribe. Back to Josh, the computer guy.
Well, now we got two Joshes, the computer guy, so you got to distinguish who you're talking about. That's Josh, the computer guy. I'm Josh, race control guy. I've lost my job. I lost my computer job. Although I still work with all the computers, so. Looks like you're getting a follow right there, Petey, right there. The Wards, look at that. He's giving you a follow.
Thank you.
Gonna be YouTube famous here shortly. All right, we're going to run the Super Pro final from last night here before the juniors. They're getting suited up right now. All right, here they come. We almost made it yesterday. If you're tuning in and you didn't know what was going on, the rain happened right when we were about to run the final. We were getting ready for it, and then we got hammered. So we're going to go ahead and crown yesterday's Super Pro champion right now. That's Corey Ream doing his burnout. He's going to look across from Kyle Core here. Both these guys were killer yesterday, did their job. We're gonna crown a Super Pro champion right now. Corey Ream, left side, out of Narvin, Pennsylvania, dial 479, gonna do the waiting. Kyle Core in his Dodge, dialed 619. All right, they're in pre-stage. Here we go. Looks like Corey's going to move first. Here comes Kyle. Tree fires. Here we go. 11 to a 13. Great race here. 2,000 going out to Corey Ream. Give it to Kyle Core. 13 and dead 8. To take 4,000 stripe. Corey, slightly better here, was 11 and 1 over to get behind by 4,000. So Kyle Core, your Super Pro winner from yesterday's makeup. Congratulations to Kyle Core. Right now we're going to shift gears and get juniors down the track. We're going to make the first call. Listen up. In the pits, we'll take sportsman cars. We're going to put you in 5 and 6 for now. Go ahead, put them in 3 and 4, actually. We'll move those golf carts if they're in the way. That's all right. We're going to bring sportsmen into lanes 3 and 4. 1 and go today. It's a qualifier.
JP, Pasquarello, are you subscribed? You better be. All right. Put a knife in the Twizzler in your pocket.
All right, Junior Dragster quarterfinal round. We got Hunter Ward taking on Lexi Hoover here. Ward's going to line up left side, the Rapid Race Fuels lane, 892 the dial, getting the head start over Lexi. She's dialed 8 flat. Sticking with it. Oh, we got a nasty race here. 007 to 006. Give it to Hoover. 006, 4 over the dial, crossing second for the win. Hunter was 007, out the back, under by 14,000. Took 60, had to get behind there. So Lexi Hoover going to move on. Some great reaction times here in the quarterfinal round of Junior Dragsters by those two young drivers. That's going to bring up James Pasquarello in the Numidia Dragway funny car. 790 for Pasquarello, left side, taking on Riley Cap. Riley been killing the tree all day. 893 out of Lebanon. Cap Motorsports car. Once again, we need sportsman cars to 3 and 4. Street cars, bring it up for your qualifier, 3 and 4. Pro cars, be ready, on standby. Pro, you are now on standby. 36 to a 94. Pasquarello got about 600 in his pocket. Give it a whomp, James. Oh, wow, goes dead on the dial. 40 total, 36 dead 4 to take 72 thou over Riley, who was 94 green and 1 over the dial to get behind. So James going to move on. Kenneth Lerman now going to take a bye run. We're looking for streetcars to 3 and 4. All right, that's going to set us up for our junior dragster semifinal round. Going to be Lexi Hoover bye to the final. Kenneth Lannerman with lane choice in the pair. So Hoover bye to the final. Lannerman over Pasquarello. We'll give you guys a little bit of time. Listen up in case we do a lane swap. We might put you over in lane 7. I'll let you guys know. Final call for sportsmen. Final call for sportsmen. All right, looks like we got Kyle over there for his winner photo. If anybody's in the lanes wants to get in on that quick. They're going to do a side-by-side. Going to have the runner up in that photo too, so that's going to look like a good photo to me. So right now we got sportsmen. Come on down, sportsmen. Final call, we've made it. Pro, you are 2 minutes away. Pro, you are 2 minutes away. right, when the junior semis are ready, we'll put them in lane 7. Give you guys just a couple more minutes. We're going to put out the call for pro to 5 and 6 for your qualifying run. So listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Pro eliminator will take you to 5 and 6 for your qualifier.
I just want everybody to know, want to congratulate the winner, Kevin Core, Kyle Core, but the Core family are splitters. They split again. Old man Core, how the hell did you raise these kids? All they do is split. Why even have to run? Go 50-50 and call it a day. Well, anyway, old man Core, congratulations on another split.
All right, looks like we got our junior dragster semifinalists, so we're going to go ahead and run them out quick before pro. We'll put out the final call for pro in the 5 and 6. Final call for pro cars to 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Junior dragster semifinals. We got James Pasquarello taking on Kenneth Lannerman. This should be a good race here. Pasquarello in the funny car, left side, 790. Kenneth, he's 2011 half scale. Over in the Kaiser Brothers, lane out 803. So we're going to see who's going to come back and face off against Lexi Hoover, today's junior final. Super Pro door cars, you're on standby. Super Pro door cars, you're on standby. All right, 58 to a 24, advantage going out to Lannerman. Oh, give it to James, dead on the dial. Kenneth taking too much stripe. He had a pretty good advantage, about 300. Back here, he breaks out by 5 thou. Had to take 36 or less to get it done. But James is 58 green, dead on with a 2 for the win. So it's going to be James Pasquarello against Lexi Hoover. She's going to stick with an 8 flat dial-in on her bye run. And then right after this, we're going to get into qualifying session of pro. pay attention to the pits. We're going to make the first call for Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars, come on down. Lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for your qualifier. Another call for Super Pro door cars. You're needed in 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars to 1 and 2. right, attention to the pits, dragsters. We need you now in 3 and 4. Dragsters, come on down. Super Pro, everybody for qualifying. Door cars are here in 1 and 2. We're about to get going with them. We need the dragsters, 3 and 4. All right, another call for dragsters. Super Pro qualifying. We need you now. Come on down, dragsters. Making our way through the door cars. Braden Aker right now leading the pack with a 004. We'll see how long that holds up. right, we'll take our junior final. Junior final to lane 7. And we will take sportsmen. Sportsman cars to 1 and 2. Sportsman for round 1. Mary Ellen, you got rights to the bye. If there is one, you can go into lane 7. So we will take sportsman round 1 and the junior final to lane 7. Round one, Pro, you're on a very short standby. We're going to run the junior final. We'll play the song and get into Sportsman round number one. So, Pro, couple minutes away. Okay, here we go. Junior Dragster final. James Pasquarello in the funny car, left lane, 790 the dial. Gonna take on Lexi Hoover. She dialed up 300 from her 8 flat, and that's a smart move because she just went 804 back to back, so. Lexi in the far lane. James is taking his time. He's new to the funny car, so I'm sure the staging is a little bit different than his junior he's used to. They're in pre-stage. Looks like James is bumping it in. He did. Lexi doing the same. Junior Dragster final. Here we go. 77 to an 82, anybody's race. 5 thou advantage going out to James. But give it to Lexi. So both cars slightly over the dial. James had a slight advantage on the starting line, 5 thou, but Lexi took 5 thou stripes. So she was 82, 500 over. And we want to congratulate Lexi Hoover, today's Junior Dragster winner. Okay, so before we get into Sportsman, we will play the national anthem. If I could have everyone rise right after the song is over. We're expecting Pro into 5 and 6, car X141. That's a Hoover car. You got the possible buy. So here's the song. Okay, so Pro, we need you in 5 and 6 for round 1. Hoover car, X141. You go to lane 7, we will take Pro Eliminator to 5 and 6. All right, we got Joe McCaughlin taking on Alex Knoble here in Sportsman, round 1. Green light's a pair. 10 thou going to Joe McCaughlin in the left, but give it to Knoble. Those guys were playing all kinds of games down there as Joe's car slowed up to be nearly 2/10 over the dial. Knoble 55 green, and he's over 10th, taking 21 at the stripe. So Alex Knoble's going to move on. Jeff Filer, Corey Hill now. Filer in the 72 Plymouth Duster here in the left out of Robesonia, Pennsylvania. 751 to dial. 766 for Corey out of Emmaus. Yep. You got a drag race here too. 6 thou the difference. 6 thou went to Corey Hill on a double breakout. Give it to Corey Hill. Both drivers way under the dial. There's only 2 thou the difference between the double breakouts. Give it to Corey. It's going to bring up Denny Raniger now. 756 in his 84 Olds. And the Catawissa boy, Dave Rung, 758 for Dave and his Firebird. big reaction time advantage going to the left lane. That's Denny Renninger. Can't give Denny that much to work with. Dave was 92. Denny was 29. Denny's on the brakes, taking 32 thou stripe. Our final pair of sportsmen, Norma Eisenhart, left side, 883 in his El Camino. Taking on Mary Ellen Watkins, 56 Chevy Wagon, 850. Another call for Pro Cars. This is your final call, Pro. Third and final call, Pro Cars. Super Pro door cars, get them around. You'll be on standby. Near identical reaction times, only 1 thou separated them back here. Well, Mary Ellen's going to get it done. She's 64 green and 2 over the dial, crossing second. Norm got there but broke it out a ton, 875 on the 883. All right, like I said, final call for Pro. They're already suiting them up. Come on down, Pro, if you're not here yet. And as I said before, we got that boozy basket going on over at the front gate for the juniors going to Bristol. $10 gets you 1 ticket, 25 gets you 3 tickets. You can head on over to the Facebook. I just posted a photo of all the adult beverages that the winner's going to take home. So if you want to get in on that, support the junior program, head on down and see Dave at the front gate. Gonna shift gears here. All right, so like I said, we're gonna shift gears here. Pro Eliminator now, Mike Malday taking on Jamie Rothenberger. Pair of green lights, only 4 thou separating 59 to a 63. Slight edge going to Mike Malday in the left, but give it to Jamie. She's closer to the number. Mike was 400 over the dial. Jamie was 300 over. She took 11 thou stripe on him. See Jamie come back for round 2. We'll see Mike probably in the buyback. Here comes Charles Augustine now, 678 the dial out of Kutztown, PA. His 71 dart, tower side, 678. Gonna get the head start over the motorcycle, 547 for Kevin Twardowski, 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa. Dodge Dart's got a big advantage back here, 16 to a 74. Bike's coming up quick. Bike got him on a double breakout. Wow, I'm trying to wrap my head around what the ETs are doing. Some people are going significantly under the dial and others are going significantly over the dial. Theirs kind of bad, so I'm trying to figure out this, but Kevin Twardowski's picking up the win here, crossing second. Double breakout win, give it to him. Lorelei Hoover, 642 now in her Camaro here left lane, 580 for Mike Formalt. You're going to shift it over to the right lane, throw everybody off, trying to keep everybody off his trail. Lorelei's in trouble. Formwalt 004 and on the brakes big time. Left lane car missed it there. Mike Formwalt moves on. Chris Gagne now. Yesterday's pro winner, 634 the dial out of Monroe Township, New Jersey. Gonna give the head start over to Dennis. He's over there in the Dodge Super Bee, 690 for Dennis. a tough break for yesterday's winner. Gagne lights it 1 thou red. Oh, man. Talk about heartbreak here in the left lane for Chris Gagne. He goes dead on with a 1. He's 1 red back here as Dennis Corey is 40. 300 under the dial is going to be good enough to see him in round 2 of pro. Here comes Jennifer Vignola now, 617 on the first gen in the left lane here. 643 for Mike Bryson in his S10. Montgomery-based truck over there just up the road from where I call home. (26 to a 32). 6 thou going out to Jen. Oh man. Another heartbreaker in the left lane. Jen had a slight advantage, but takes stripe by too much. She took 18. She's out by a thou. Had to get inside 17 or less. Bryson gonna move on. Here's Brian Hicks now. In his 86 truck. 589 out of Jersey Shore here. Taking on Kevin Core. 715 for Kevin. His Mopar. Got Smoke the Bear up in the tower joining us. What's up, Smoke? He got a wooden spoon in his hand. He's cheering on everybody. 005 red for Kevin Core. Hands the win over to Brian Hicks. Kind of needed that one. He was 51 and 500 over. Comes Joe Clark now, 715. Blue Nova out of Sunbury. Taking on Paul Orner in his 74 Vega, 674 the dial. We'll take Super Pro door cars. Go ahead, bring it down. Attention to the pits. Super Pro door cars to 1 and 2. Potential buys at Dragster. It's going to be George Miller. We'll take door cars 1 and 2. So Joe Clark was twice better back here, and he's going to turn on a win light by 25 thou down there. He's 400 over. Comes Tricky Ricky driving the wagon today, 703, taking on that 701 dial of Alan Core Jr. Even on the tree, only 5 thou separate him, 64 to a 69. Core, slight advantage. Core, dead on the dial, gets it done. Ricky took the stripe but had no room. Our next pair, Jerome Paus out of Winfield, 654 the dial. He looks like he's wheeling the Nashke truck today. He's going to look across from Dylan Moyer, driving his Dodge Dart, 667 for Moyer. Once again, Super Pro door cars, come on down. Super Pro door cars. Dragsters, you'll be right behind them. Dragsters, you will be right behind them. Oh, we got a good race here. 005 to an 010. Give it to the 10 light. Dylan Moyer, 10. Dead 7 is 17 total, taking 4 thou stripe. Jerome, not a bad lap. He's 005 and 1 over. 21 total, so 21 pack loses a 17 pack there. Here comes Jeff Filer now, doing double duty as usual. 748 the dial, taking on Jesse Rothenberger. 703 for Jesse. Jeff a little too quick here, 25 red. Jesse, 53 green. Both drivers break it out, give it to Rothenberger. Comes Denny Renninger doing double duty as well, 754 in his Olds Cutlass here. 647 for Paul Northrup. Again, we want to thank Dave Northrup. He won the raffle and gave it all back to the juniors. What a good guy. Also Jim Cardy for putting up some extra money He's over there in lane 2 getting ready for Super Pro door cars. A lot of people out here supporting our junior program. We appreciate that. Red is rendering her, hands it over to Paul. Well, Paul was either holding something or the car picked up on him. He's pretty under the dial there, not going to matter. He wins it courtesy of that red light start. Here's Joe McCaughlin now, 783. On the 80 Malibu here, left lane. Getting the head start over Paul Warner in his 80 Malibu. So we got a couple of 1980 Malibus. One's a wagon, one's not. Joe got a pretty considerable advantage here on the starting line. He's going to turn that into a win light. He's dead on 0. Wow, he took over a 10th down there. He flirting with a breakout there, Joe. But Joe McCaughlin going to move on. Comes Katie Haight now, 647. Left side, taking on Tommy Z. Tommy Zimmerman, 638 for Tommy. Tommy was going deep in the rounds yesterday. He's going to have a round 1 win here, courtesy of a 5-thou red light by Katie. 5-thou red and 5-thou under for Katie. Hands the win over to Tommy. He's under by 1,000 as well. Again, I'm still trying to peg down what's going on with these ETs. It's all over the place. We're high, we're low, we're dead on. Yeah, we got a headwind, got a pretty good headwind. We got a new flag thanks to Josh, the new computer guy. Went and donated a flag to Numidia Dragway. Oh, what a guy, what a guy. We got a bunch of flags at home, this guy. Here comes Gavin Hill now, 763 in his Barracuda. Gonna give chase to Mary Ellen, 852. Mary Ellen doing double duty. We'll take dragsters. Come on down, dragsters. 3 and 4. We need all Super Pro. Big time red for Hill in the left lane. Mary Ellen, 68 and dead on the dials. Good enough here in round 1. All right, looks like it is Cody in the car. Yeah, I can talk. Cody Hoover, left side. What's that? Oh, they swapped it now? Okay. 613 here for Hoover, 694 for Olivia Mauday, sharing the car with Dad. It's a good one. 005 to an 012. 7 thou going to Cody. Womp, womp, womp. Give it to Cody. 005 takes 14 thou to be 1 over. Olivia was 12 and also 1 over to get behind by 14 at the stripe. So that's going to conclude Pro. We've made the call for Super. We're looking for dragsters. We're looking for dragsters. Come on down. we go. We're gonna go top bulbing here. Got the dip burner car here. She got the D crossed off, so they might be doubled up. I'm not sure who's in the car. Don't have the tech information yet, but 640 here on the left side, 619 for John. That's Northrop. Even on the tree. Give the coin a flip. Comes up tails. That means it's John Northrop, 27, and dead on is 29 total, taking 2 thou at the stripe. The dip burner car was slightly better off the hit, 25, dead 6. So 31 total. Loses to the 29 total of John Northrop. That's going to bring up our next pair, John Sieverling out of Bethel, PA. 71 Nova, 574 the dial. Near heads-up race as Jim Carty going to line up in the Kaiser Brothers lane, dials 575. Thou advantage going to the right lane, 14 to a 24. At the stripe, give it to Jim. He's 14 and 1 over the dial, crossing second. John took the stripe by 5, he took it by 7 thou. He broke it out by 5. Had to take 2 thou or less. Give it to Carty. Here comes Matt Costable now, the Canadian driver. 5:45 for Matt. Giving the head start to Kyle Core. Yesterday's winner, technically today's because we finished it up this morning, but 6:20 for Kyle. Couldn't ask for a nicer opponent. I was just down there talking to Kyle. He's a heck of a nice guy. That whole Core family, all the best to them. Identical 41 bulbs. How about that? Double breakout win going to go to Matt Costable here. So both the winners from yesterday bow out in round 1 in Pro and Super. Costable, 6 thou is the difference in the double breakout. Give it to him. See Kyle come back for the buyback. Buybacks today are at the front gate. As always, you can go see Dave. Comes Julian Ford and Braden Aker. Double O's a pair, but one of them's red. That's Braden. He's 3 thou red off the let-go. Jillian was ready for him. 007. She's out the back under by 12 thou. Not going to matter. She'll be back for round 2. Here comes Mark Truskowski now. This might have been the first weekend Mark's been out this year. 6'10 for Mark. Going to give the head start over to Dave. Dave Catherman out of Millville, 644. Red light start for Catherman. Truskowski going to take it 17 and might have been on the brakes there. I'm not sure. Ran 4 hunt over. Well, actually 5 hunt over. He's 6:15 on the 6:10. Comes Todd Shupp now. Left side 5:48. Looking across from Michael Shupp. So they did this in the time run, Johnny B, because Johnny B pointed this out, Shupp versus Shupp, and they're going to do it here in round 1. Michael Shupp right side, 589. The Lehighton-based Chevelle. Only 4 thou separate them, 18 to a 22. Give it to the 22 light. That's Todd. And he's dead on. 24 total. Mike was 18 and
Service, do your job up there.
2 over. I gotta handle something here. I'll be right back. To a 17 between Mike Fornwalt and Phil Fryer. Mike's going to go dead on 18 total. Fryer would have had to been darn near perfect. 17 and 1 over to cross second. So 15 takes 15 for Mike Fornwalt. Alright, I had to step away there to grab a dial. We couldn't see Calabro's dial. It's going to be a heads-up race between him and Jacob Wilson. They're both dialed 612, so... (14 to a 41), Jacob Wilson, pretty big advantage here on the line. Yeah, how about 14 and dead on 3 is 17 total. 14 on the line takes 14 thou stripe. Calabro was never in it with a 41 bulb. You got John Zula now, 601 here on the left side, taking on Rob Croce, 557 for Rob. (25 to a 21), fourth thou going over to Croce in the right at the stripe. Give it to the left side. That's John Zula, 25 and dead on is 29 total, taking 3 thou over Rob, who was 21 and 1 over, followed him across. Here comes Mike Bryson now doing double duty. 642. Running pro and super this weekend for Mike. Gonna line up across from Randy. 531 for Randy. Tenth thou advantage going out to Shiley. He's 003. That tells you Mike's 13. Mike gets there first, but breaks out 18th thou. Had no room to win that one. How about 003, dead 3, 6 total for Randy Shiley. Nice lap there for Randy. Comes Jerome Powell, 654. Taking on Chris Caparose, 558. right, so Chris Caparos takes the win there, 17-1 over the dial. Gets by Jerome by 1 thou. Neil Egenberger Sr. now 607 in his Novus. That's the one I like. That's the champagne color with the white top. That's a good-looking ride. Francis Vignola, 648. He's trying out the right lane. They might have been pulled front to back, actually. Who knows? Looks like they're right lane heavy. Neil's in trouble here, missed it. Oh my goodness. Francis flirting with a breakout. He's 57 and dead 0, taking a 10th. So, Francis, you're lucky that one little foul did not happen. Francis Vignola moving on. Paul Stravinsky, 578 in the Dodge Dart Sport here, left side. Tommy Calabro, 590 in the red wood hauler over there. Big reaction time advantage going to Calabro. 18 to a 51. Should have it, and he does. 18 takes 004 to be 1 over the dial. Got Mike Reed in the Nova with the hot rod flames on it. The vinyl top here, left side 607. Getting the head start over Ed Bigley in his Firebird. Wheels stand Firebird. Go ahead and check it out on the live feed. Watch that car leave. Usually does a nice wheels up launch out to about 60. He went even further today. How about almost 100 foot out there? Not going to get it done for Bigley. Mike Reed was 5 thou better here, 1 over the dial. Ed's car, yeah, he got way out of the groove and car couldn't run the number, couldn't recover. Yeah, when those wheels came down from that wheel stand, they were almost off the track on the left-hand side or towards the center line. Here comes Josh Wilson now, 451. We're going to transition now to dragsters. It's going to be a door car dragster matchup here. Wilson in the left, Neil Egenberger Jr. is Monte Carlo, 570 on the right side. Buybacks at the front gate. Buybacks are at the front gate. Go check it out. We're going to be calling in street buybacks here any second. .007 is Wilson, 29 green is Neil Egenberger. Wow, Josh Wilson, 007, dead 0, 7 total. Mathematically ineligible was the right lane. Couple of young drivers on the line right now. Heather Castelletti, 476, taking on Gavin Roth, 5 flat for Gavin. Castelletti's here in the left lane, Roth over there in the right. We'll go ahead and call those street buybacks into 1 and 2. How about street buybacks? Sportsman buybacks. Bring it up to lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Filer, you got the possible buy in the buyback. Heather's in trouble. She's behind by 300. Gavin had 30 to work with off the let go. Slows it up to be 3 over, taking 6 thou over Heather.
Wow, what a race here. Double a 5 to a 14. Double breakout, Harvey Specter for the win. Wow.
Oh, how about that? Double breakout. Robbie's under by 4. I believe the other car was under by 5. That was 1 thou, the difference there. So Robbie is going to move on. We got, that's not Brian, that's Riley in the car. She's 003, Riley Source. Chet Dragon's 18, he takes the stripe, breaks it out by 2 thou though. Had to take 8 or less. Riley Source gonna move on. Street buybacks, go ahead, bring it down. Street buybacks to 1 and 2, street buybacks. We got Dana Boshin over there. Looks like a borrowed ride. She got her number written on that. Might be the Murray car. 502 for Dana. Scott Lorish lines up here in the left. 487 in his 2019 Miller car. To a 21, 10 thou going to Dana. Dana's gonna get it done. Double breakout. She's out the back by 7 thou. Lorish was out the back by 9 thou. Boshin, move on. All right, so Pro, if you're trying to get back in this thing, we're going to be calling buybacks down. Givler missed it, not like him. Chris Wilson, 17 on the brakes, 2 over for the win. Final call for Sportsman Street buybacks. Final call for street buybacks to 1 and 2. Comes Keith Haunt Sr. out of Albrightsville, PA. His 94 Quay car here, 512. Get the head start over Tim Armstrong. Tim in the Kaiser Brothers lane, 474 for Tim. 005 red for Keith Hans. Armstrong 17 and 1 over is good enough here in round 1. All right, we got Zach Rothenberger 5 flat in his Quake car left side. Getting the head start over Mark Price. Mark says he's going to go 466. All right, we're going to take pro buybacks to 5 and 6. Pro buybacks to 5 and 6. Pro buybacks. Come on down. $200 to work with for Mark Price. 11 to a 31. Both drivers 1 over. Price going to get it done here, courtesy of that advantage on the starting line. Taking 18th out down there. Got Dave Daniels Sr. right side, 485 in his S&W car out of Carbondale. Taking on Nino, 478. Nino was putting a couple of packages together yesterday. He's usually good for a run. He's 14 and picking up the win here as Dave fouls it away, 009 red. Both drivers under the dial. Reginella going to move on. Okay, Mark Morgan now, 465 out of Mountaintop, PA, in the near side lane. Going to take on the runner-up of yesterday's Super Pro. That's Corey Ream, 479 for Corey. Once again, pro buybacks. Go ahead, bring it down. Pro buybacks to 5 and 6. Pro buybacks. We've made the final call for sportsman buybacks. We're missing maybe a car or two here. Sportsman buybacks, it's your time to shine. Come on down to lanes 1 and 2, please. Both drivers a little tardy. Corey's better though. Corey had 11th out, and he turns it into a win light. He's dead on to be 40 total, locking out the 46 reaction time of Mark Morgan.
Thank you, Josh. Moving on to the next one. Kyle Bigley / K-Money down 444 in the left lane versus Jeff Wisniewski down 485 from Dixon City, PA. Wow. I've been there a bunch. In the right lane.
I got brownie hands.
Good job yesterday.
What's that?
They're pre-staged.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just said that.
K-Money just needs one more bold. Here we go. 024 to a 50 advantage. K-Money, give it to K-Money. 24 to a 50, there's no way you're coming back from them. K-Money, you're a winner. Then Marinelli, 478 in the left lane versus Bobby Strunk.
The rattlesnake.
The rattlesnake.
Strunky's up. Gotta watch this.
584 in the right. Strunky in the wagon / rattlesnake.
Redneck.
Redneck.
Taking on Gonzo over here.
Here we go. 45 to 27. Advantage the rattlesnake. Give it to the rattlesnake.
Yeah. He gave him the fangs, Petey.
Give him the Georges! You're gone. See ya. See ya. How do you pronounce it?
Give us another call for pro buybacks.
Pro buybacks. Another pro buyback calls. If we don't have you, come on down. Come on down to the
We got
lanes.
two Stewarts, Petey. How did they match up like that?
Glenn Stewart and Tom Stewart. Glenn, 492, 32, 23, advantage, Tom. Give it to Tom Stewart.
Yeah, 23 dead on the dial, 25 total. Glenn was locked out.
Again, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do.
Hey, what's the high for pro?
Well, we gotta figure it out because my top three, I didn't get anybody calling back that they were here. It should be Jerome Powell's one of the three, but he's not there. I don't see him. Next would be 1410 Nalde. She's not there. Next is 1039 Augustine.
Need help?
And he's there. He's the second one back behind Benny.
George Miller versus Matt. Double free, red for George. Double breakout, but Matt gets the win.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, now we're gonna have our motorcycle final, only one person. And we're gonna have the motorcycle final, then we'll be right back with you next. Okay, now Josh is gonna check our subscriber count, or my subscriber count.
Hold on, my phone's being slow, PD. King PD.
Pretty, what? What?
I don't know.
Oh, this ain't...
There you are. Up to 168. You got 8 more.
Okay.
You got 8 more than you had.
I got 8 more subscribers. We need more. We're about 73 away. So keep climbing that
Yep. Climb
Climber.
that YouTube ladder. How about it?
the YouTube ladder. 24 green. Take it. And that's our motorcycle final. Only one person. And we'll be back with you shortly. Keep climbing that YouTube ladder. Now we're gonna hop in the street buybacks. Jeff Feiler, 746 in the left lane versus Dave Runge. Runge. 760 in the right lane. Look at this, Catawissa, PA. That's where we are. Sweet. Here we go. with 34. Advantage, Jeff. Give it to Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff Filer picks up the win, 29 and 1 over. All right, next out is Pro. If you're not here, you're late. You're real late, so we're going with you.
Right lane.
All right, attention to the pits. We need Super Pro buybacks. Store cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Super Pro buybacks. right, right now we're working our way through pro buybacks. We need super pro buybacks in the lane. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Come on down. Super Pro buybacks, you are needed in staging. Super Pro buybacks, you are needed in staging.
Alright, so here we go. I got a quick story for you guys before we begin buybacks. Or whatever. JP is talking about this tiramisu thing. And when I was in my junior talking to my dad, I'm like, hey Dad, do the Yankees have tiramisu in buckets this season? And he's always talking about it. He's going to the concession stand to get tiramisu. He's trying to get it from somewhere else. He's trying to... You're good enough with Twizzlers and a butter knife in your pocket. And a quick thing. My dad won first round without a time run.
Off the trailer. Off the trailer.
Off the trailer.
Out of the garage. Out of the garage.
And JP is too scared enough to race. Not even one time shot. You're a bum, JP, just like the Mets.
Catching strays. Imagine getting called the Mets.
How about you go to the beach, catch some rays?
Some rays. It's rays.
Catching strays, getting raised, what are we doing? Alright.
Back to Josh.
You're cut off. Alright, thanks Petey for that invigorating story and all the bashing of JP. We love him. So we have made the call for super buybacks. Super buybacks, come on down. Super buybacks, this is your final call. We are ready to go.
wall.
All right, we're just grabbing some debris off the track that we had to go get, and then we'll get into the re-entry for Super. That said, we have already put out the final call for Super Pro buybacks. You should be down here. Motorcycle. Did we run the final? That's the question. How about it, Dave? Did we run the motorcycle final? What's that sheet over there say? I think we just did the time run. So motorcycle. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, Super Pro, go ahead, load them up. Lanes 1 and 2, door cars, load them up, helmets on. All right, we got Mike Bryson taking on Michael Shupp here to kick things off in the re-entry round of Super. 641 for Bryson here. The blue pickup truck left side, 590 the dial on the Chevelle. Bryson might be in trouble here. Shupp got him on a rope 17 to a 52. Shupp on the brakes, gonna get it done. Says it's down to be 3 over the dial, taking 12 thou. Shupp is back in this thing. We're gonna have a look at Ed Bigley and Dave Catherman now. See if Bigley can keep it on the track this time. 567 did a big wheel stand before. Dave Catherman, 643 the dial. Ed's trying the left lane here. Ed's trying to bump her in. Either one wants to go in first, but Ed looks like he's moving from what I can see. He's in, yeah. Yeah, he stumbled there a little bit into the stage lights, and he's in trouble. Dave Catherman is 000, and Ed was behind off the let go by a bunch. So trip, zip, and on the brakes for Catherman. And just a heads up, Dana, we do have your padding down here on the starting line. Strunky got that for us. Was just up here talking to Miss Boshin. What a nice gal. Pair of nice ladies, actually. Got the dip runner car here, 640 the dial, left side. Got Kyle Core, your Super Pro winner from yesterday, 619, trying to get back in this thing. 14 to an 18, we got a drag race, teens a pair, fourth thou goes to the dip runner car. Well, Kyle said yesterday was his day to do well and he wasn't going to do good today, and he followed suit. He's bowed out here in the buyback against the dip runner car. 14 and 2 over they were, taking 007. That's all right. You had a good weekend, Kyle. We'll catch you next time. Here comes Michael Calabro now, 611 the dial out of Center Reach, New York. The 72 model Silver Nova. In a 400 spot over Neil Egenberger Sr., Sound Beach, New York. His Nova. That's the one I like. Neil's a little bit too eager here. Red light start. Calabro had a nice 12 bulb. 3 over the dial. He'll be into round 2. Sportsman cars for round 2. Get them ready. Sportsman cars for round 2. Get them ready. You're on standby. Comes Jerome Paus in the pickup truck. Left side, 652. Getting the head starter with Braden Aker. 556 for Aker. Beautiful day here at Numidia Dragway. The sun is out. We are drag racing in nice weather. We had a lot of rain this year so far. Not today. You rained yesterday, but not today. 19 to a 14, 5 thou going to Aker in his Chevy 2. Chevy 2 coming up alongside, gets it done. 14 takes 22 to be 1 over the dial. Jerome was 19 and 3 hunt over on the losing effort. So here comes Neil Egenberger Jr. now, 570 in his 85 Monte Carlo. Over here in the rapid race field left lane, Rob Croce going to give chase. He's dialed 556 in the far lane. Looks to be a burn down happening right now. Both drivers sitting in pre-stage and neither one moving. The Croce's going to move first. Nope. Maybe not. Now Egenberger's moving in. 13 to a 27, 14 thou advantage going out to Neil Egenberger Jr. to the left side. Give it to the left side. Wow, close drag race here. Neil's 13 and 1 over with an 8 to take 5 10,000ths at the stripe. So Rob almost tightened it up and got the win there. He was 27 and dead on the dial, 31 total to cross second by 5 10,000ths. Egenberger moving on. Here's Keith Hans now. Keith Hans Sr., 512 in his Quay car. Give him the head start over to Chet Dragon, 645 for Chet. The Dragon Man, as they call him. Trouble here for Keith. Car didn't hold. He big time right over a second. Chet was 35 and 3 over. He's into round 2. Attention to the pits, we need sportsman cars, 1 and 2. Sportsman, Denny Renninger on the buy run. We need sportsmen to 1 and 2. Street cars. guys. So trouble here for Brad Gibler. He's going to pull over. Zach Rothenberger, 24, gets the win. And he's still rolling along the wall.
All right, we got a slow one in the right lane.
He's coming.
But we want to give a shout out.
Give Brad a tow.
Ronnie Bulldog, you out
To the
there?
pits. Just be a moment.
Ronnie Bulldog. The puppy. Come on, puppy.
All right, we're back to action here. Heather Castelletti, Jeff Wisniewski. Names that rhyme. Here we go, 476 for Castelletti, left side, 485 the dial for Jeff. What's up, Petey? What do you got for me? Time for what?
I gotta go back up. Gonna go announce with him?
$16 to a 27. Heather got an advantage. Heather with the win. 16 on the let go to be 1 over. Takes 2 thou stripe. Jeff was 27 dead on with a 5, but the difference on the starting line didn't do him any favors there. Comes Scott Lorsch now, 486 on his car here on the left side. Danny Marinelli, 480. So just a 600s difference in dials here. Final call for Sportsman. Looks like they're all there. Pro round 2, be ready. We got a couple of these street guys that are doubled up. We want to give them time. We don't want to rush them, but Pro, be ready, be on standby for round 2. Oh, we got a drag race here. Double O's a pair. Give it to the 003 of Scott Lorsch. 003 is 1 over to be 13 total. Taking 2 thou stripe. Danny, no slouch, was 008 dead, 7, 15 total. So 15 and you lose. Tough break there, Dan. Scott Lorsch gonna move on. Mark Morgan and Georgie Miller. 464 for Morgan, left side. George, 486. 2000 Danny Nelson car. Wow, George just wasted a 000 as Mark Morgan's 18 red. George trip zipping 2 over the dial. He's back in the race. All right, we got a bye run here to round out the re-entry, and then we're going to get into round 2 with the full rotation, starting with Sportsman. All right, so we're going to do Sportsman, the round of 5. This is quarterfinal action here. Like I said, Pro, just be ready. We got more than one Sportsman car that's got to be coming back around. Don't want to run them too quick here, so hold off, but be ready. Pro on standby. Jeff Filer taking on Mary Ellen Watkins. 746 for the Duster here left side. That's Jeff. 852 for the wagon. right, so double red light start there. True start coming into effect. Mary Ellen Watkins picks up the win. Got Corey Hill and Alex Knoble now. 765 for Hill left side. Knoble in the right lane, 742. .41 to an 18. Knoble with advantage. Knoble gets it done. 18 and 2 over. Takes 008 on Hill. Gonna have Denny Ranger take a bye run now. All right, so we're going to put a drag on the track right now. We're going to make the preliminary call here for Pro. Round number 2, Mr. Mike Fornwalt, you can put it in lane 7. Got the possible bye run. We'll take Pro, round 2 to 5 and 6. You guys that are in street and double up, you don't got to rush. We will wait for you and give you enough time, but we will make the call just to keep the day rolling here. So Pro, 5 and 6.
Final call for pro. We are looking for a few of you. Final call for pro. If you're not down here, we're waiting and you're running late. We got round 2 pro eliminators start here right now. We got in the left inning, we got Jennifer Vignola dialed in at a 6:16, and Paul Northrup dialed in at a 6:47 in the right. Say work on bumping them in. Advantage Paul Northrup as he runs a 25 thou on the tree. Give it to Paul Northrup. His tree advantage is going to bring him home. Win by 28 thou over Vignola, who hit a 58 on the tree compared to Northrup's 25. Paul had the big advantage from the get-go. Up next, we have Cody Hoover in the left, dialed in at a 6:13. And Jamie Rothenberger in the right, dialed in at a 7:44. Cody's going to foul this one away as Rothenberger goes 8 thou on the tree. Hoover goes 92 thou red. So give it to Rothenberger on a foul. Up next, we have Charles Augustine in the left, dialed in at a 6:76. And Dennis Core in the right,
Around the wall, win the 1 and 2.
dialed at a 6:88.
You 15, 20, Charlie, when we called him in, Timmy. No more than.
Bumping them on in, and we're in. Core's gonna go red light 13. Give it to Augustine, 11 thou on the tree. Win by foul.
With a dial of
Up next here we have Joe McLaughlin, dialed in at a 7:78, and Jesse Rothenberger dialed in at a 7:02. Advantage left lane, big time. Give it to Joe in the left. He hit a 12 thou on the tree. Rothenberger laid on the tree at 119. Up next here we have have Denny Rittinger, dialed in at 756, and Kevin Twardowski, dialed in at a 548. Denny's gonna go 4th thou red, give it to the bike in the right lane. As both went double breakout, but it didn't matter as Denny went 4th thou red in the left. Up next here we have Chris Gagne, dialed in at a 634. And in the right lane we have another core. They both get them bumped in. Advantage right lane by 10 thou. Give it to the right lane, give it to the core. By 19 thou over Gagne. Up next here we got Rick Morris in the left, a local boy just in Catawissa, dialed in at a 703, and Mike Bryson from Montgomery, Pennsylvania, dialed in at a 642. Bryson's gonna go red 19 thou, give it to Rick on a foul. Up next here on the left, we got Brian Hicks, dialed in at 594 from Jersey Shore, Pennsylvania. And Tommy Zimmerman in the right, dialed in at 644.
641, right lane. 641.
Correction, 641 on the dial for Zimmerman.
No, I was talking about a dial right there.
Oh, we got a drag race here. 6 thou separates them, gives Zimmerman the 6 thou advantage. But Brian Hicks is going to bring it home by 24 thou. Up next here we have Joe Clark in the left from Sunbury, dialed in at a 714. Going up against Dylan Moyer in the right from Kutztown, Pennsylvania, dialed in at a 667. Oh, we got a great drag race here. 3 thou separates them. Joe Clark with an 8 thou on the tree. And Dylan Moyer is going to get the win by 13 thou. Moyer had an 11 thou to Joe Clark's 8 thou. But Moyer overcomes that slight difference to get the win. Up next here we have Mary Ellen Watkins in the left, dialed in at an 850. And Gavin Hill in the right, dialed in at a 766. Gavin with a big advantage on the light by 54 thou. Over Mary Ellen, he's going to run it out to a win. Very, very close at the stripe for Gavin. By I forget it. On to the next one for the buy run for the buzzsaw himself, Mike Fornwall. Gonna get a freebie in round 3. See what he runs this down to. Oh, that's the spot to do a 2 thou red, Mikey. And he runs it down to 16 thou over the dial. But Fornwall, Bottom Old Jesus, will be back for round 3.
All right, we're going to make the call for Super Pro. Round 2 Super Pro. Potential buy run, Randy Shiley. We'll take door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Round 2 Super Pro. Shiley to 7. Okay, another call for round 2 Super Pro. We need you now, everybody. All y'all. Door cars and dragsters. You okay, Petey? You alright? Okay. Don't choke now. I don't want to be giving any 9-year-olds the Heimlich. Okay, so we got about enough door cars to get started here. So if you're a door car, you're going to want to head on down to lanes 1 and 2. We're about to get started with Super Pro. Make this the final call. Super Pro round 2, final call. You're needed in staging. Okay, we're going to kick things off with a pair of Camaros here. The Dip Renner car, left side, 641, taking on Francis Vignola, 647. Looks like Francis is trying out the right lane this week. Don't know until you try it. Wow. So the Dip Runner car was rocking in the stage lights there, but goes trip, zip on the let go. How about trip, zip, dead 9 total on a run that did not matter. FJ, heartbreaker in the right lane. He is dead on with a 1, but 006 red back here. So nice lap there for the Dip Runner car. 9-pack. It's going to bring up Jillian Ford now. Left side, 587 the dial, taking on Jim Carty, 575. Little spot the starter had to mop up there. Hit it with the lacquer. He says, "You're good to go, Jim," so he's going to make his approach. Back-to-back triple zeros in the left lane. Ouch. Oh, talk about heartbreaker. This time it's inverted. The trip zip loses. Jillian is under by exactly 10 thou, taking 50. Had to get inside 40 or less. Jim Carty, 14 and 2 over, is going to be into round 3. So, ChatGPT, what's the likelihood of 2 back-to-back trip zips? I don't know. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's get the Skynet involved here. Oh, we got a nasty race here. 3 to a 2. Double O's a pair between Mike Calabro and Mike Shupp. Double breakout win. Gonna go to Mike Shupp. He's under by 13 thou. Calabro was under by 16 thou. Give it to Shupp. All Yeah, so we don't know if these numbers are right, but according to ChatGPT, the likelihood of those back-to-back trip zips in the left lane was 1 in 25,000, so. Here we go, 40 to a 30. Chris Caparros got a slight advantage over Matt Costable. Costable, the Canuck, is gonna bow out here. Chris Caparros 30 off the let go to be 14 thou over. Took one thou, Matt almost tightened it up there, but. So yeah, hey Pete Biano, if you're watching, you're not the only one that's got the advanced statistics. We're working with artificial intelligence up here, 21st century. Eat your heart out, Pete. Here comes John Zula now, 6 flat. Getting a 10th spot over Tommy Calabro. Another Calabro now, 590 for Tommy. He's pulling up right side in the truck. 006 red is Zula. He's done for the day. Calabro is ready. 13. How about 13 dead 1? 14 total. Calabro was also dead on the dial, but fouled it away off the hit. Here comes Mark Truskowski now. 614 out of Mountaintop, PA, left side. He's going to give the head start to Dave Catherman. His Camaro, 643. For Dave, 427 cubic inch Camaro over there making power. What's up? Thought you were about to say something. You looked at it. Me? I thought I heard someone like fall. Oh, that's probably Petey. I'm fine. I ain't falling. I'm sitting down. Petey's the one running around up here. Oh. Flip the coin, 1,000, 23 to a 22. It came up heads. Mark Truskowski, 23, is dead on to be 24 total, taking 8,000 stripe. Dave, 22 and 1 hunt over, 32 total, followed him across on the losing effort. Got Todd Shupp now, pulling up in the rapid race fuel lane here near side, 548 the dial, going to give the head start over to Neil Egenberger Jr. 85 Monte Carlo dialed in 570. Neil's got him cut in half, 15 to a 30. Oh, but gave it back. Oh, too much brake pedal down there for Neil. Left him around by 1 thou. Todd Shupp 30 and 1 over the dial is good enough. All right, Mike Formwalt. Leaving off the bottom here in Super, he's dialed 579 left side. Gonna give the head start over to John Northrop, 619. Sportsman cars, you're on standby. Street cars, you're on standby. 006 red for Formwalt. Wow, so 006 red for Formwalt. John lays down a run. He's 12 and dead 0, 12 total. Jacob Wilson now pulls up left side, 612 the dial in the first gen Camaro. Bray Naker, his 66 Chevy 2, dialed 557. Bless you. Good Good race here. 6th thou the difference. 15 to a 21. 6th thou going out to Wilson. Double breakout. Give it to Braden Aker. Difference in the double breakout was 7th thou going Aker's way. All right, we got a door car dragster transition matchup here. Mike Reed, he's in the door car, 610 over in the far side. Heather Boyko Castelletti, 476 for her. Her precision reaction car, left side. Tenth out of the difference. Mike's got 10. 11 to a 21. Mike, give it to him. 11, 1 over, 21 total, crossing second for the win. Heather was 21 on the tree. She actually took the stripe by 1 thou, broke it out by 1 thou. She would have had to got inside 8, 10 thou. That was a close one there. Duck break there for Heather. Josh Wilson now taking on Kyle Bigley. Near heads up race here. 451 in the left for Wilson. 450 for Bigley.
It's K Money.
It's K Money, says Petey. If anybody wants any brownies, we got a couple left over up in the tower. The Vignolas were kind enough to bring us some brownies this morning. They were delicious, by the way. We want to let you guys know they were phenomenal. We still got some up here if anybody's got a sweet tooth. Kyle's got 3 hun. He's 002. Kyle Bigley gets it done. 002 on the brakes to be 2 over. Here he comes, the man, the myth, the legend, Harvey Specter, right side. That's Robbie Rubbas. 450 is his dial. He's going to give the head start over here to the near side lane, Zach Rothenberger, 502. Didn't these guys match up in round 1, Petey? A screen showing that Zach was a buyback. This might be a round 1 rematch. I don't know. I might be losing.
It was purple and black.
It was a purple car? Okay.
Purple and black.
Okay. They all run together up here. 50 to a 29. I could be thinking about yesterday, though. That's a possibility. Rob with the advantage. Rob with the win. Zach took the shot first, but had no room to win that one. Domino, he's moving on. All right, we'll take sportsman cars. Go ahead, bring it up to 1 and 2, sportsman. We got Alex Knoble on the bye run, Denny Renninger, lane choice in the pair with Mary Ellen. You guys can come up to lanes 1 and 2 when you're ready. We're ready for you. We got Nino Reginella now, taking on Chet Dragon. 7 to an 18. 11th thou goes out to Chet. But give it to Nino. 18 dead on 2 is 20 total. Chet took the stripe by 16, had to take 13 or less to get the job done. Did not do it, so Reginella will come back. Good looking red and black dragster here. Numidia Dragway colors, that's Chris Wilson, 448. This 23 American car, left side. Got Going to give a slight head start to Tim Armstrong, 475 for Tim. Anybody's race, teens up air. 3 thou went to Wilson, and he's going to turn that into a win light. 13 and 1 over is 23 total. Crossing second is Tim Armstrong with 16 and broke it out by 5 thou. Had to take 7 or less. George Miller now. Tom Seward. Miller in the left, 487. Seward in the right, 490. Just 300 the difference between dials here. They'll watch each other the whole way down. We got a good one, 11th thou going out to Georgie. He's 001. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So Georgie slowed it up to be 1 over with a 5. Left Tom around by 3 thou. Tom was 12 off the let go. Dead 1. 13 total. Screen says Brian Source, but I know that's Riley in the car today because Brian's standing right there. 486 for Riley Source. The Miller car here, Tower Side Lane. Mark Price, 466. 2/10 quicker, he'll do the waiting. Red light start for Price. Gonna end his day. Riley's 30 and dead on the dial. Into round 3. Looks like we got our street semifinal round in the lanes. That means we're going to put Pro on standby. Pro, get him ready for round 3. You're on standby. Kenny Krause got 20 over Dana Boshin. Give it to Crown, 17 and 2 over. Takes 15. Kenny Crown moving on. Comes Scott Lorish now. Center Valley, PA based car here, left side, 486. Getting the head start over Corey Ream, your runner-up from yesterday. Corey says he's going to go 478. Red. Here in the left lane for Lorish, hands the win over to Corey. Still in this thing. Here he comes, the rattlesnake. Bobby Shrunk. Gonna try and give Gavin Roth the fangs here. Gavin, right side, 501, Shrunk. 583 on his altered. SNS Speed Center. Strunk's in trouble. He's behind by 38. Gavin was 000 on the let go. Slowed it up to be 2 over the dial, taking 12 over the rattlesnake. He's going to go shed his skin and come back and help us out in the water box in the starting line. Big thanks to Bobby Strunk for all his hard work, racing and working at the same time. We appreciate you, Bob. We'll see you next weekend. Here's Matt Bonacore now. Got the car squared away. He's 476 left side out of Bound Brook, New Jersey. Gonna hand the spot over, the handicap over to Randy Shiley, 531. He was pulled for the bye but did not get it. Gonna face off against the dragster here. To work with for Bonacore, 009 to an 029. Bonacore gets it done. B00 take 00. 009 takes 001 stripe to be 1 over. It's going to conclude round 2 of Super Pro. We're going to move into our sportsman semifinals. All right, looking at my paperwork here, I think our double entries for Street and Pro are out, so we're going to go ahead and make the call for Pro. Car C197, I believe that's one of the Rothenberger girls. So forecasted by at 11 cars, you can go to lane 7. C197, you can go to lane 7. We'll take the rest of Pro, round 3 to 5 and 6. Okay, we got Denny Renninger, Mary Ellen Watkins here in the sportsman semifinal round. Pretty even on the tree, anybody's race, give it to Denny. Mary Ellen actually took the stripe but broke it out by 23 thou. She did have room, but Denny's going to pick up the win here, and he's going to come back and face off against Alex Knoble. Alex just picked up a sportsman win here at Numidia. I believe that was last weekend. All right, so once again, Pro cars, go ahead, bring it up to 5 and 6 for round 3, Pro. good matchup here. Start things off. Mike Formal just went out in super, still going strong here in pro. He's out 578 over in the right lane. Brian Hicks here left side, 594 on the truck. Super Pro, get him ready. 1 minute away. Super Pro, get him ready. Double red light start. Give it to Mike Formal. Both drivers one over. Mike gonna come back. Got Joe McCaughlin taking on Paul Northrup. Malibu versus Chevelle. McCaughlin is in trouble here. Paul's double O. McCaughlin's late. Paul's gonna get it done. 005 and 1 over for the win. Charles Augustine taking on Alan Cord Jr. (29 to 47). Cord had the advantage. Cord has the win. Charles took the stripe but had no room. So Cord will come back. We're going to have Ricky Morris face off against Dylan Moyer now. 7 flat to dial for Rick Morris. 667 for Dylan. Dylan Moyer's got 500. Womp, womp. That's why you heard the womp. 500's advantage. He kicked it down there to be 2 over, taking 15 over Ricky. Starter rolled up the window for Gavin Hill. He's good to go now. 768 for the 67 Barracuda taking on the motorcycle. Can hear the sound. He's up on the R's. That's the bike. 009 to an 044. The Barracuda in control. Give it to the Barracuda. How about 009 dead 1 is 10 total for Gavin Hill. And Jamie Rothenberger going to take her by, 738 the dial. We're going to put the call out for Super. Listen up. Need Super Pro. Everybody. Car 195, that's the Dipbrenner car. Potential buy run. Take door cars to 1 and 2. Dragstrips to 3 and 4. Super Pro, round 3. Bring it down.
Round 3 Super Pro. In the left here, we got Mark Trukowski dialed in at a 612, and Chris Caparose dialed in at a 559. Separates them, advantage Trukowski. Give the win to Caparose by 11 thou at the stripe. Up next, we got a Shupp battle. Todd Shupp in the left, dialed in at a 548, and Michael Shupp dialed in at a 588 in the right. Advantage to Michael Shupp. Give it on to Michael Shupp. Michael had the advantage from the start with a 12 thou advantage off the tree, 32-44, and runs it out to a 5 with a 3 over on the dial, as Shupp runs it over to 15 over the dial. John Northrup in the left, dialed in at a 619. And Braden Aker in the right, dialed in at a 556.
Playing water boss. $576.
One thou for Aker on the tree. Big time advantage to Aker, and he's going to get it done by 9 thou as John Northrup had an 18 on the tree, but Braden Aker had a 1 thou on the tree, and he brings it home with a win by 9 thou. Up next here on the left, we got Mike Reed dialed in at a 611, and Jim Carty dialed in at a 576. Oh, we got a drag race here. 6 thou separates them, advantage to Reed. And give the win to Jim Carty by... Oh, he took it out big. Mike Reed went way over on his dial. He ran a 605 to a 611. Didn't back it down enough. Jim Carty with an 11 on the tree, and Mike Reed with an 05, double 05 on the tree. Up next here in the left, we got Kenny Crown dialed in at a 489, and Tommy Calabro dialed in at a 590. Oh, our crossover pair is a good one. We got 1 thou separates them. Give the win to Kenny Crow, using that 1 thou of advantage to beat Calabro. Nino Reginella now up in the left lane, dialed in at a 477, and Tom Seward dialed in at a 489.
Street final, Dave, to 1 and 2.
Street Final, Sportman Street Final. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2. It'll be the D123 with lane choice over Alex Knoble. Again, Sportsman Street Final to lanes 1 and 2. 000 for Reginella, and he's gonna bring it home with over Tom Seward, who had a 19 thou on the tree compared to Reginella's Trip Zip, and that'll put him in round 4. Up next is Chris Wilson in the left, dialed in a 448, and Gavin Roth in the right, dialed in at a 501. Getting them bumped in nice and slowly and easily. Alright, we're both in. Let's see how this goes. Ross gonna red light, 2 thou, foul it away. Chris Wilson on the round 4. In the left lane, we have Riley Source, dialed in at a 486. And yesterday's runner-up, Corey Ream, dialed in at a 477.
470. There it is. We got it.
One turn going.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's just need a turn.
Thou separates some advantage to Riley Source, and Riley Source is going to get it done by 17 thou at the stripe over Corey Ream. Riley on the round 4.
Watch that. Dragster, he carries that left.
Up next here we got Matt Bonacor in the left, dialed in at 476, and Harvey Specter, also known as Robbie Rubbers, dialed in at a 451 in the right. Trip Zip for Robbie Rubbers. Doesn't matter because Matt Bonacor goes 6 thou red. It would have been tight, but Robbie gets it done by a foul.
Yeah, you know what it is, Robbie Rubbers. Trip Zip. The big dog's coming after you. Watch out. Watch out.
Up next here, we have Sean Ford in the left, dialed in at a 642, and Kyle Bigley's in the right, dialed in at a 444.
Fastest one.
It's a fast hot rod, that's what it is.
We'll get anybody else going.
Get him bumped in nice and slowly. think I'd see a snail bumping faster. Ford's in, Bigley's in, here we go. Advantage to Ford as Bigley is late on the tree compared to Ford. Ford's gonna beat him by 40 thou at the stripe. John Ford on to the next round of, and that'll conclude for round 3, Super.
All right, thanks, Dave. That's our summer intern, Dave, hopping on the mic a little bit, learning what we do here at the drag strip. Doing a good job for us, learning all about drag racing. So right now we got the sportsman final in lanes 1 and 2. We're going to put the call out. Listen up. We're putting the call out for pro cars to 5 and 6. You're down to the quarterfinal round. 6 cars remain. We're going to give you your matchups right now. It's going to be Paul Northrup with lane choice over Jesse Rothenberger. Hill with lane choice over Fornwalt. And Moyer with lane choice over Core. So Northrup over Rothenberger. Hill over Fornwalt. And Moyer over Core. We need those 6 cars to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. All right, sportsman final, doing their burnouts. Well, one did a burnout. The other one kind of only got 2 or 3 rotations on it, and he said that's good enough. That's Denny Renninger. He's pulling up left side, 755 out of Lee Sport in the olds. In the head start of Alex Knoble, 744. Alex going to try and pull off the repeat here from a week ago. All right, so not going to pull off the repeat. He's 11 red, dead on the dial. Tough break there for Alex. 31 green is Renninger, 2 thou under out the back. Congratulations to Denny Renninger, your Sportsman Sunday winner. Right now we're looking for pro cars for the lanes for pairing. They got the ladder in the back. They'll pair you as you come in. Northrup over Rothenberger, Hill over Fornwalt, Moyer over Core. We got 1. We need 5 more.
right, we got pro round 4. Up first here in the left lane, we got Jimmy Rothenberger dialed in at a 740, and Paul Northrup in the right, and he's dialed in at a 642.
That's your straight line.
And you're running your one.
Both of them red light. Paul Northrup, 1 thou red's going to get it done as Rothenberger is 50 thou red. Up next in the left, it's the buzzsaw. It's bottom bulb Mike Fornwalt going up against Gavin Hill, dialed in at a 768. Fornwalt's going to play big time chase here to that 1967 Barracuda. Hill's gonna red light 12 thou, give it away to Fornwalt. We'll see Fornwalt back for round number 5. And to close out round 4, we have Alan Coer dialed in at a 7 flat, going against Dillamore at a 667 in the right in that 1970 dart. Core is in. Moyer is in. We're ready to roll. Core is going to go 47 thou red, hand it over to Moyer, who goes 23 green on the tree and brings it home with a foul win. And we'll see him in round number 5.
All right, we need Super Pro down to the lanes. 10 left. Door cars and dragsters. Everybody, Nino on the wait and see by. Should be even pair. Never know. Nino, lane 7 will take door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. Super Pro, go ahead, bring it down. comes High Respecter, coming up strong, 17 on the brakes. Source missed it. Domino moves on. He's going to win it all today. I'm calling it right now. right, we need our pro semifinals down to the lanes at this time. Pro, go ahead, bring it down. All right, so we got Moyer on the bye to the final. Gonna be Forwalt with lane choice in the pair. We need our semifinals for pro. Alright, so I've been doing some other things. Mike Fornwall, 004 over Paul Northrup. He missed it a little bit. Paul, the car ran dead on for him, but Mike Fornwall, 00, had a pretty big reaction time advantage. He still took 21, being 2 hunt over. So it's going to bring up Dylan Moyer. He's just going to break the beams and get ready for the final. Save the parts. So we'll see Mike Fornwall and Dylan Moyer in today's pro final. All right, we're ready for Super Pro quarterfinal round. It's going to be Braden Aker by run to the semis. Wilson with lane choice over Crown. Harvey Specter with lane choice over Chris Caparose. So Aker on the bye. Wilson over Crown. Specter over Caparose. Let's get those cars on down here. 5 left.
we got Bracket now for Super Pro. In the left lane, we got Mark Price dialed in at a 446, and Kenny Crown dialed in at a 490 in the right.
Good. Because when we saw him up there, he said, Josh Farmon jinxed me.
Oh. Oh my god, the sun is right in there.
Four- As we bump them both into stage. And we're both in. Here we go. Red light for Kenny Crown. He goes 5 thou red. Fouls away to Mark Price, who goes 26 green on the tree. And Josh is going to step in for this one.
I gotta step in for this one because we got the big dog over there. Harvey Specter, aka Rob Domino, 451 in the right lane, taking on Chris Caparos here, 558. A beautiful all red Nova, 66 mile. Also, if you have trash cans that you had pulled over to your pit area, could you please put your trash out by the road? The garbage truck's going around. Staff would really appreciate it if you could drag whatever you have to the road, to the access to pit road so they can grab it. Here we go. Caparos, Domino. Caparos is in, Domino's in. 10 to a 17, we got a drag race here. Teens a pair. Yes, give it to Rob Domino. How about 17 dead on the dial? Petey's up here barking, we're barking. We love to see a win light in Harvey Specter's lane. He's gonna get it done there. Chris Caparos was 10 and 1 over to be 4th out behind. So Robbie Rubbers moving on. We're gonna have Bray Naker take a bye run right now.
Anchor here on his bye run runs 27 green, and he's going to run it out here to a 1 over on his dial. Attention to the pits. We'll take the pro final between Fornwall and Moyer down to the lanes. Fornwall will have lane choice over Moyer. Again, that is, we need the pro final down to the lanes. We already have Moyer here in the lanes. He just broke the beams. So we're just waiting on you, Fornwall, whenever you're ready. All right, folks, we got the pro final coming up here momentarily as both drivers are getting ready to duel for victory. All right, we got the pro final here in the box. In the left lane, it'll be Dylan Moyer. He's dialed in at a 665. And Mike Fornwall is in the right, dialed in at a 579. So Fornwall will be playing chase here to Moyer. Go. And Mike Fornwalt's going to get the win as Dylan Moyer goes 32 thou red. Fornwalt killed it after he saw it was a red light. Congrats to Mike Fornwalt on another win in pro. The Buzzsaw and Bottom Bowl Jesus does it again.
All right, we'll take our Super Pro semifinal round. Rob Domino, abide to the final. We will take you now. so we got squared away up here. We're looking for one more car. I believe we're looking. Oh, there he is, Braden Akers. So we're gonna get down to business here with our Super Pro semifinals. Yes, Chris Wilson, not Mark Price. We're not giving Mark Price any freebies. We had a wrong number in the computer. No big deal. We got her all squared away. We got Wilson gonna face off here against Aker. Wilson with the lane choice in the pair, and then Robbie Rubber's gonna take his bye run. We're gonna finish out a beautiful day here at Numidia Dragway. Okay, here we go. Super Pro semifinal round, about to do their burnouts. That's one burnout. That's the dragster. That's Chris Wilson. He's going to be facing off against Braden Aker here in the semifinal round, and one of those guys is going to come back and face off against Robbie Rubbis.
The champion.
Edie says the champion.
Actually won it in 2022.
Go ahead, send Aker on his burnout, guys. All right, so we got Wilson left in his 23 American car, 446 the dial. Gonna give the head start over to Braden Aker in his Chevy 2, 556. This should be a good race here. Door car dragster matchup.
Who's winning this? Who's facing Robbie Brothers?
All right, they're in. Here we go. Oh no, Aker missed it. Chris Wilson's 001 and on the brakes, 2 over. So Aker gonna bow out here at 3. It's gonna be 2 dragsters in today's super final, Chris Wilson and Rob Domino. Rob's gonna go ahead and take his bye run. We'll get all squared away for today's Super Pro final.
it's time to put out the call for the Super Pro Final. We already got Robbie Rubbers in the lane. Chris Wilson, bring it down whenever you're ready. Or as Josh said, now.
All right, we're just about ready here for the Super Pro final.
Let's go, Robbie Rubbers. His dot board's not working, but he called up. Yeah, I was kind
Okay, Super Pro final. They're getting wet right now. All right, burnouts are complete. They're backing up. We got Chris Wilson. We got Rob Domino. Robbie Rubbis, he's over there in the right lane. That's the Kaiser Brothers lane. 452 the dial for Rob. He'll leave first. Chris Wilson here, his American car, gonna dial 446. So this is the final lap of the day, folks. Super Pro final. All right, we're in pre-stage. Wilson gonna light it first. Rob will follow. Rob's in. Here we go. Super Pro final. 34 to a 22. Advantage Domino. At the stripe, give it to Rob Domino. 22 up front, dead on the dial, 29 total, locking out the 34 reaction time of Chris Wilson, your Super Pro winner, Robbie Rubbers. I'll see you in the winner's circle, buddy. we're going to give it over to Frank Sinatra here. We want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. It was a beautiful day today despite the weather yesterday. Even though we almost got it done, a lot of tracks would have closed down yesterday. Not Numidia Dragway. So, again, thank you for coming out. We got some couple payouts left. If that's you, come down quick. If you got a payout coming your way, if you want to get in on the Robbie Rubbers Winter Circle photo, make sure you follow Rob down to the Winter Circle. I'll be down there, so we're going to hand it over to Frank Sinatra. Little P's amped up here. We're going to go celebrate.